La la la. La 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 la. Na. Meglátjuk, hogy... hajlandóságot mutat-e a jóságra. Nem történt túl sok minden, leöltem a izéket kicsit. Így csorog. Gombás zombi. Nem tudom, hogy korábban mitől fagyta széjjel magát az egész gép, de én kicsit pislogtam. Szóval most rákockáztatunk még egyet. Ó, akkor vissza. Ott egy égethető cucc. Talk of Warrior King. +2 might. Nice. Investigate the lake. Jövök!
The water is beautiful, wouldn't you agree? The surface is calm, but the depths are full of life. Barrett's orphans, you mean? No. There is a power here that far surpasses me. In the time of the ancients, a piece of the sky fell here. Then came the water. It pulses with essence, though it does not live. You are a godlike. I'm surprised it did not speak to you.
Aha. Theory that essence could occur a non-living things. Legyen a teóriás.
It is possible, but rare. It did not happen through natural means. Forgive me. We have no reason to know each other. I mediate between mortals and the Lady of Lament. Some call me a gift bearer.
A gift
good.
bearer.
I could use a new pair of boots.
We had one come to Paradise once. Thought he was a grifter. Especially since he only seemed to want tokens made of gold or gems.
The same as anywhere. Gift bearers heal soul wounds, and the wound here is quite potent. The shard of sky is a fragment of Ioni Bratha. When the moon shattered, it fell here. Its memory is long and full of pain. Perhaps, whatever they are looking for, they should not be here. A remnant of Ondra's loss should have nothing to offer them, yet still they gather.
Na azt hogy tudok segélni?
If you retrieve the stone, find me at the harbor to the south. I have plans for it, and you. Take care when you breach the surface, though. The vessels might react.
You want to use the rock for some essence ritual.
I would never. I hold space for essence. I do not tamper with it. Make sure you hold your breath, godlike. Your work in this life is not finished.
I'd watch what I say on this one. He's pretty literal.
Why would you even say that, envoy? He's in...
Ha. Ajjajjajjajjajjaj.
Hurry up! Those revenants are definitely coming this way.
Húha. Sok a kecseg.
Coming from your right! And roll!
Aha.
We got them all.
Na. Ez is megvan. Na bazzuk.
Worth and wrong!
Ennyi földből előmászó szemetet. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa. Ah. Igen, mert ezt a questet valamelyik város, vagy mi az a város, de hogy azért itt a farmról kaptuk. Oda lehet adni ennek a csávónak, meg annak, akitől kaptuk ezt a megbízást. Én odaadom az öregnek.
You emerged from one shore and found me at another. Do you have the stone? Good. The farther it travels, the safer it will be. Even an enchanted stone should not attract the undead. The lake must have imbued it with some power I cannot name. To heal Andra's wound, I must give it a watery grave, commit it to the deepest, darkest ocean. She will forget it there. Hardly. We are all plankton in the gods' sea. Now, will you return it? I have coin, if it would help. I can afford my boat passage. I need no more than that.
You will return it. I have coin if it would help. What if you and I agreed something different? Ah, vidd a
The Lady of
gecibe.
Lament assures me that this is better off forgotten. By helping me, you've helped her. She owes you, and she won't forget that. I will relay that message sooner than you think. So, that is that. I believe my time here has come to an end. Whatever called you to these shores, I hope it reveals itself soon. Secrets never hide for long. Like us, they ache to be known.
I would kill for a standard festering snake bite right now.
Wow, level 11. Yippee.
First, my wife runs off to Paradise, and now this. Not one for talking right now. On top of everything else going on, now I can't get this blasted equipment to work. I couldn't tell you. It's just that the fluid doesn't line up with the tubey things or whatever. Oh, sure, thanks. I hope you can find something I didn't.
De fura feje van. Mit kell megnézni?
Not bad. Bad, Marius.
Take worth and wrong.
Most vedd föl egy izét. Find the totem core, find the secret dagger. Az meg ezeket az előző helyen hagytam. Vajon vissza lehet innen utazni? Gondolom csak vissza lehet amúgy. Ó, vissza lehet, jó. Tényleg itt van kívül egy quest amúgy.
What do I tell Sovia? What do I tell the children?
Sovia?
It's not bad enough that their mother a little earlier and you'd have beaten the other bandits to my crops. But I guess that's on you, isn't it? Ah, finally! Someone who cares about something other than themselves. When they ran away, I saw them following the river north. They're probably hiding up there, waiting to steal from someone else. You come back with my crops, and I'll give you whatever I can. You can't put a price on survival.
Stolen crops. Ellopták tőle a cuccost. Hova kell menni hozzá? Jó, messzi van. Na. Leadjuk a másik questet.
Rejuvenate and revitalize.
You return! Have you visited all 3 grave sites? Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have
You're
done
welcome,
Fiora great
Nyonya.
service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? Another time, perhaps. Well then, allow me to thank you properly. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor.
Kösz.
May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer.
Ez
May the
remek
usher
cuccos
find you
lesz.
quickly, Aimiko, and ferry you gently to the next life.
Szuper. Azt hittem, hogy elkezd furujázni. Az öreg asszony. Mit kaptam? 20% damage reduction. Damage reduzione.
I am not accustomed to failure. Ugh, neither am I. But it happens to the best of us, no? They made up their minds before we even started.
Én nem csinálok itt semmit, ne is figyeljetek. Lerabolom a házat. Nagyi. Hát ezekkel beszélnem?
It's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonsters workshop.
Animance.
I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
N11.
I assure you, for many people, this is not trivial. For many, this is a matter of health and self-image.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance. That's brilliant, huh? Simply brilliant.
We've done it again.
Wait until they read this. The days of packing rope are at an end.
Istenem, ezek hülyék. Hát jó.
What's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now.
Ő nem akarja privátba. Ő publikon szereti. Szevasz, csöves!
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Jó, hogy ez a Olginak a háza? Hát akkor leraboljuk őt is. Hopp, egy kulcs. Könyvek mindenütt. Megvan a kulcs. Aha. Letter to my son. Ignasi. Az név.
I've got a powerful feeling we weren't supposed to see this.
Oha. Ez itten le van izéve. Le van rohadva.
Ignacy. Where is Ignacy?
Hát ez szomorú. Governor Ignacy. Kan lehet beszélni?
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
Kolányos Edward at your service. Hallod?
In that case, you're right on time.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Tempers are high, but I don't see any assassins. Yet.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion. Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
Car's full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Pedro.
Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around. And now I don't even recognize
Hát mi van
it. First came the invasive species. Roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
Széjjel van baszva az összes farm, azt mondja a nőstény. Hát mi van? Minél mélyebbre megyek, annál rosszabb.
Indeed. We were fighting the Dream Scourge before it even had a name. I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Aha.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
Mi a helyzet?
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
Hát mi rossz történhet belőle?
Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident, but look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Zabálol. Na hát akkor jött a agyat. Én is elkezdtem kicsit korábban streamelni, aztán játszottunk egy kicsit, meg ezzel ebbe átváltottam, aztán a fight közepén fogta, azt összeszarta magát az egész. Úgy, ahogy van. Aztán úgy döntött, vagy úgy voltam vele, hogy jó, akkor mára nem. Folytatom. Aztán csak kíváncsi vagyok, hogy még egyszer összefossa magát az egész, de eddig még jó. Valószínűleg csak valami összeakadt itt a OBS meg a videókártyás bizbasszal, aztán
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chatta.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I.
Buta csokoládé, fiú.
From this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Dikkasz még ki is títja.
You're banishing her for that?
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici.
Quilici.
Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Giatta is an outcast. Perhaps, but I can't just let her continue to poison the minds of my animancers.
They aren't your animancers. Your father understood that.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Jó, megyek private-ba beszélni vele. Kacsint, kacsint.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need to let Kai hunt more after all.
Igen, Kalányos Eduard meg fogja zegzelni a szép jányt. Tudod, hogy néz ki a karakterem? Így! Hát lehetett csinálni többféle ízét. Van ugye a karakterkészítés az elején, hogy ahogy szokott az ilyen RPG-kbe lenni, és akkor nyilván volt a sima ember, meg az ilyen elfszerű dolog, ugye ilyen hegyesebb fülű, azt hiszem. Meg volt törpe, ilyen törpe-törpe. Volt ilyen hallény, vagy halember, vagy nem tudom mi a pöcsöm ennek a fajnak a neve. Meg volt ez a faj, ami ilyen szőrös manó volt, vagy nem tudom. És úgy voltam vele, hogy hát akkor legyen ilyen. Nem ilyen gyönyörű. Ilyen bagolyberci. Szóval most én vagyok Kalányos Eduard, a nagy varázsló. Úgy vigyázzál magadra. De várj, ez most kiment a városból? De nem. Itt egy soppos.
Well, I was not expecting
jó választás volt.
in my humble workshop.
Figyelj, nem számít. Meghágom a jányt.
The roads haven't been safe as of late. Is that Gelarde?
Gelarde.
This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Az a fejget.
Star metal is exceptionally dense. It weighs much more than one would think from its size. More fascinating, however, is that this metal is suffused with dormant essence. This makes it naturally susceptible to enchantment.
I see.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amico?
Amico. Mutasd a bótorat, köcsög. Azt a kurva eget. Mik vannak itt? Jó drágák, nincsen ennyi pénzem. Exceptional dagger. Ilyet kéne venni, mert ez kell az upgrade-hez. Ja, ezzel a bottal kurva vicces harcolni. Olyan, úgy kupán lehet őket baszkodni. Van lockpickje. Megvesszük az összeset. Meg ezt. Így. Hát ezeket most nem vesszük meg. Anyai, ezeket el is lehetne adni akár. Habár. Nem adom el. Jó lesz ez még valamire. Így.
Found the machine.
The odor is healthy.
Kösz.
Yes. Things I'm concerned about.
Ez valami könyvtár jellegű valami?
Have you ever stopped and listened?
Ez ilyen workshop.
I have to do something. I can't let anyone else discover this.
Amit nem szabad megtudjon más.
Envoy.
Envoy.
I'm sorry. I'm not in a place to talk right now. I'm not concerned with that. Not now. Yesterday, I made an incredible discovery. We can use half as much Adra to achieve the same results. And then I thought, what if one day it's a third, a quarter, a speck? No. To harness these forces for so small a price is too much power. Who knows what kind of chaos we'll create? I have been reading Athelmir's treatise on Vodka. Perhaps she's right. Maybe Animancy should be reined in. How can I? All right. I'll do some more tests and see where they lead me. But I won't publish anything until I'm absolutely sure.
Legyen úgy. Valamit felfedezett.
Excuse me, but I'm
Mi volt a neve? Monto Pastor. Szóval én vagyok a nagy varázsló. Itt mindenkit elvarázsolunk a kis pálcámmal. De sok könyv ki van ide rakosgatva. Itt vannak a jányok.
What do you think of Giata's theory? Well, my experiments have been a little
unpredictable. Like the
A bongyor.
essence has no sense of direction. How did you know? We should talk, but not here.
Hát akkor ezt is kiluttattuk. Ennyi könyvet. Aha.
One job, but I couldn't even do that.
Pour you a drink.
The crabs are
Well, I'll be
Chevy
a
Brewer.
godlike in the bone and bore. Apologies for the ruckus outside. The Animancers never know when to shut their mouths.
mindless academics, the whole lot of them.
I might be more amused if it didn't happen so often. But that's Animancers for you. Except Giata and Quilici, that is. They are the only Animancers taking the Dream Scourge seriously. Believe me, Animancy has its limits. We've all heard the rumors from outside. Animals gone mad, terrors stalking the wilderness day and night.
Hazudjunk neki, hogy nem ártalmas.
And there's not much I could do if the rumors are real. That's the worst part about it. Although I admit Fjord is in a bad way. Dream scourge or not. We've had crops fail before, but never food rations. The governor says it's just a temporary precaution, but I am not buying it. So, we ought to drink while we can. Agreed? Anything I can get you?
Addig ígyunk, ameddig lehet. Hú, van nála lockpick, azt mindenképp visszük. Összes lockpicket. Többi nem kell. Dugd föl, hülyé bele. Apit.
Look out for her, Fidelio.
Lieutenant Fidelio.
If I could help myself, do you think I'd be in here? I don't mean that. I have a lot on my plate. Well, I suppose the worst I can do at this point is waste your time. I'm Fidelio, Lieutenant Fidelio Sarat. I lead one of our ranger outfits. At least.
Arra kell ennyi lockpick, hogy nem tudok, nincs benne ilyen lockpick craftolás, csak ugye a fegyvereket lehet, meg a páncélokat lehet upgrade-elni. De így külön craft, meg főzni lehet. De külön ilyen lockpicket nem lehet craftolni, azt csak venni lehet. Vagy találni, de eddig ritkát találtam, szóval elhatároztam, hogy az összes boltosnál meg fogjuk venni a lockpicket.
As if that weren't bad enough, I'm losing track of these searchers too. My two youngest rangers were supposed to report back from their rounds. I assumed they'd turn up. But it's been 3 days now. They're still not here.
Na, azok is elvesztek.
Brasilia. Their names are Belena and Adelaro.
Adelaro.
They'll be apart. They were good rangers once, but since they've caught each other's eye, all they do is sneak off to... I think they know each other very well.
Well, there's worse places to make the four-legged beast. I promise you that.
New recruits running off with each other? Oh man, this brings me back. Anyway, I never thought I had any cause for concern. They always found their way back eventually, but they haven't this time. They're out there, all alone, and they could be in danger, and Malena's father and I were comrades in arms years ago. When she enlisted, I swore I'd try to keep her safe. That was all. I couldn't even do that.
Aha, nem tudta megvédeni. Milyen balfasz vagy te, Fidelio?
The last time I saw them, I sent them to patrol the northern riverbed. If you go that way, please, keep an eye out for them. I'm losing my mind in here.
Miért nem néztek ki értük? Bosszalok nyakon. Azt hittem nincs rajta gatya. Hello. Giatta. Tökéletes magasságban vagyok. De busz.
I'm sorry you had to see that. What an asshole.
Giatta, some manners, if you please.
Why start now?
We're on the verge of extinction, but our
Hát na most
governor
mit
is too
csináljak?
busy protecting
Ilyen kicsi vagyok.
fragile
Nem nőttem nagyobbra. De legalább csúnya is vagyok.
What does he know? He isn't even an animancer.
You did challenge his authority.
I know, but... Curses. Without Fjord, Missy Verno, I'm hardly even an animancer. My tools, the workshop, all gone.
Na. Tudunk harcolni az Dream Scourge ellen.
Anything's possible. At least now I'm free to study whatever I want. On my terms. The Dream Scourge has been a thorn in my side for too long.
Oh,
I
so.
have plans for this island, and they don't involve the Dream Scourge. But that's a story for another day.
Okay.
Your parents would be proud to see such tenacity.
Anyway, listen to us babble. Let's talk about you. I never expected to see an Adiran envoy here. You've got a lot of guts showing your face in a town full of animancers.
Huh.
It's not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Our first order of business is the Dream Scourge, but I'm also curious about you. There aren't many godlike left these days.
Kíváncsi rám a jány. Ebből még lesz valami. Úgy néz ki ez a karakter, mint a kutyám, amikor Judiban a kezembe tanított feküdni, meg fasizni. Az igen, de gonosz vagy. Hogy lehet ilyet csinálni? Szegény kutyával.
Wouldn't that be a coincidence? I only bring it up because Anamancy might offer us some insight into your nature. Keep an open mind. While I pack up my belongings, you can help me by...
Helping you pack? What? Let her finish.
No, sorry. I don't know what came over me.
Nem akarja, segítsek neki pakolni. Ah.
I have to leave your Missy Verno.
Hát én bepakoltam volna neki a pálcámat.
As much as I would love that, we're already out of time.
Hát kifogyunk az időből. A Dream Scourge-öt meg kell állítani. Ez valami betegség. Amúgy.
I need help from the animancers around town, but as you can see, I'm an outcast. Glad to hear it. Your education should come in handy. Monto Pastor is in the workshop due west.
Na,
He's got
ott
an
a Monto
invention
Pastor.
that can help us. Elia Rossell is an authority on the undead. Her methods are controversial, but useful. She lives in a cottage southeast of town. And then there's Yvette and Remy, our philosophers. You'll find them at the docks, southeast of Fjord. Each of them owes me a favor. Drop my name and they'll tell you what they know about the Dream Scourge. We're about to make history. But first, research.
Research. Oké. Akkor kilopom a házadból a dolgokat. Ha már úgyis ki vagy rakoltatva. Itt a sok kaja. Az megromlott. Az nem kell. Köztesa. Ez itt micsoda? Giatta basement ki! Hol a kulcsod? Hol a kulcsod? Nem lehet, hogy felül van. Aha! Megvan az a videó, amikor a medve föl kell a téli álmából, és kanos, és mindenkit megbaszna? Ja, kijön azt mondja, hogy a legelső állat, aki szembe jön vele, azt úgy megbassza. Jön a izé. Jön a sündisznó. Igen. Hol a pinát, hol a pinát? Nekem olyan nincsen. Mivel mondtad, mivel mondtad? Hol van a kulcs? Hopp, az... nem az semmi. Hol lehet a kulcs? Parancsolom, add elő a kulcsot. Lehet, hogy questbe kapom meg, vajon?
Careful! We'll get thrown out of the pub! We're already thrown out.
Ezek meg offrottyon vannak. Nem is hallok ilyen chillingelést, szokott lenni az ilyen cuccoknak, amiket föl lehet venni valami hangeffektje. De itt nincsen. Van egy láda. Hello.
Causing trouble at the governor's mansion again.
You must admit she has a point. We should do something about the dream scourge. Not simply wait for it to pass.
Nyugodtan beszéljétek meg.
That kind of talk. The governor has ears all over town.
Ez itt ez valami valami gyűjtőhely. Jön neki, hogy abrakadabra, faszaszállnak el a kulcs. Fejembe jobban hangzott. Na. Adhatnak kulcsot igazából. Alul meg bolt van.
If you are looking
Hector.
for sanctuary, you have found it. The Gifted Magpie is a house of calm,
Gifted
rational
Magpie.
discussion. We have...
Mit magyarázó?
Indeed, there is a
Az meg.
There.
Engem csak az érdekel, hogy
Imagine what we could accomplish
ez be van
more
zsinázva.
animancers took a little time to focus on themselves.
Focus on themselves, mutasd, mit árulsz.
Believe it or not, this building was once my father's grain warehouse.
Hát ez kurva érdekes, bazd meg.
Regrettably,
Na, végre. Treasure map. Hű, bazd meg. Good ranger is prepared for any challenge when ranger snake, igen. Van egy ilyen romos épület, és ott. Hű, hát az nem rémlik, hogy hol van, majd megkeresem. Minusz 10% ability essence cost, és 15%-os shock damage. Kösz, öreg!
Spirits are truly wonderful, powerful. self-aware. Reach for these.
Jó. Animanci workshop. Montó. Vele beszélünk. Utána megyünk ki a... Megyünk ki utána a vadonba.
Oh, I heard there was a
Papaszem.
new arrival, but I didn't expect a godlike. Welcome to our modest workshop. Giada, what a loss. I owe that young woman more than I could ever repay. Unfortunately, I cannot do a lick of research while my equipment is underpowered and overworked. Ha! A novel idea, that. What I need is a stronger power source. Grimoires can hold intense power, but not for long. Besides, grimoires require a wizard to draw in essence. It's too dangerous at this scale. Oh, wait. One of our rangers reported that an Adragon recently died in a western grove. Indeed, but that well is almost dry. I need more. An Adragon's heart can hold an immense amount of essence. The grove is to the west, across the chasm. You can't miss it. The rangers say a Delamgan queen holds court there. You may be able to retrieve it without violence, but most Delamgan in these parts are hostile to Keith. So you can understand why none of us went rushing over there to find it when we heard the Adragon had died. Still,
Nincs probléma a
Delamgan queens
harccal.
can be reasoned with, so
XP.
you want to get the heart peacefully. Try not to kill her guards.
Aww.
Do be careful. Emerald Stair is not itself these days.
If you can convince her to
Nem
hand it over,
áll.
I'll be more than impressed.
Ne, mi van, hogyha meg akarom csapkodni őket? Na. Hova kell menni? Ja, ki kéne menni. Azt mondja, hogy ez itt a Belenna. Élia. Jó, hát akkor... Ja, meg itt van a másik. Akkor kiugrunk oda.
Did you hear the chopper? Remy,
Üh.
look what I found. A genuine godlike.
Az
Do you
igen.
think they can hear us?
Let's find out. Hello, me, Yvette. You friend? Remy, take a note. Fluent speech and upright posture show marks of sophistication in the endangered godlike. We heard that Giada partnered up with an outsider, but I had no idea you were a godlike. Fascinating.
I suppose we owe her a favor. Or two.
Giada must have sent you to be our test subject. She knows how we adore your kind. Satisfy our curiosity.
Anyádnak leszek a test
Everything Giada
subjectje,
needs to finish her
köcsög.
research. Deal? We want to know about the godlike, of course. You're the first one we've encountered in the wild.
Let's begin the examination. If you could choose, who or what would you be in your next life? Next time you go around the wheel, you might not get so lucky.
Kind of mushroom.
Who wouldn't? My turn. Some would call you blessed. Others would call you cursed. The fact remains, you were touched by the gods. Wouldn't you say that you owe something to the rest of us? So, you believe we need your help. Interesting.
Oh, I thought of another. We all know that godlike can't reproduce. How do you plan on leaving a legacy after you're gone? Very optimistic, aren't we? I think that covers everything. Thank you for that.
Az volt egy
brilliant
nagy
insight, godlike. You're a credit to your dwindling kind.
examination.
So, Giada wants to know all about the Dream Scourge, yes? Such has been her research of late. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
There's no cure for the Dream Scourge, much in the way that there's no cure for an avalanche.
Giada will be interested to learn that the Dream Scourge cannot just be studied in a lab. Its nature is wild, so it has to be studied in the wild. Our machines and experiments would meddle with it too much.
And like anything affecting the soul, it must be connected to essence. Thus, if she wishes to discover more about the Dream Scourge, a Pillar of Adra would be a good place to start.
Precisely. A godlike and a scholar, too. Incredible.
Incredibili.
Just as Adra channels essence, so too may it provide a key to discovering more about the Dream Scourge.
Not that we'd ever be interested in such research, of course. How droll. An entity, you say? If this entity is your patron, that's all perfectly natural. But if it's something else, with enough essence and a capable animancer, perhaps you could trace this tether back to its source.
Right, and with a little fresh sake, you can follow an ogre back to its lair. Still wouldn't recommend it.
Just be careful that your tether doesn't snap back and kill you in the process.
Now that we've researched the mind of a godlike, the next step is anatomy. But we've taken enough of your time. Farewell.
Na végre.
Hurry, before they change their minds.
Ugh, I might have dozed off there for a bit. Were any of those words the ones we needed?
Na Istenem, ez most vajon mennyit fog pofázni? Mehetnénk már az erdőbe.
Envoy, a pleasure as always.
Érted, ezzel már beszéltem. Már csináltam valami sidequestet.
Giada Castel wants my professional opinion. What an honor. I have a few theories, but no firm conclusions. I have to ask, is it true? Did Vidaro kick her out of town? He's a bigger fool than I thought. Very well. I'll tell you what I know about the Dream Scourge. But first, I need some help around the farm.
Na menj a
I'm
faszomba.
up to my ears in chores around here, and the Revenants can only do so much. They can't do complicated tasks, you see. Anyway, I'm afraid the time has come to put down poor Silvo. You did? That was quick.
Ja, tényleg ott volt, hogy ezt leöltem.
He was a bright young Revenant, but a very old man. Thank you for giving him peace.
Kösz, hogy leölted.
So, the Dream Scourge. I've been keeping an eye on the readings from my fields. This plague, as we know it, is a recent development. But I believe whatever causes it is older by far. Maybe even as old as the living lands. The exotic plants and animals, the twisted landscape, the dream scourge. They have a common ancestor. There's something about the essence in the living lands that's different from anywhere else I've seen. And end up like Giata? No thank you. The corpses, they need me. Not to get too superstitious, but in these troubled times, the arrival of a godlike is no coincidence. You are meant to be here. Toward what end, only you can say. Well, I'm happy to give her some good news for a change. You and Giata are going to shake things up. As for me,
Hát hogyne?
I'll be keeping a close eye on my flock.
Felrázzuk a dolgokat egy kicsit.
And thank you for the nightmare fuel.
Kösz. Na. Akkor egyszer ez megvan. Ranger Headquarter. Tényleg itt ebben a városban valahol nem volt bounty tábla? Hányba lenne? Rólan lófasz.
I really haven't slept entirely too well lately.
Észhaladok már erre.
Why people find this place unsettling?
Gomba gecik.
Just like the good old days.
Jaj ne, fuck.
Oh, more of this stuff. Has anyone figured out how to get rid of it?
Treasure map. Na, ez egy másik. Ja, ez a híd, ez megvan, ez a híd. Akkor ott, aha. Azt tudom, hogy hol van. Ez itt van ez a híd, és akkor valahol itt lesz szerintem az a cucc. Azért csak meg kéne nézni ezeket a helyeket is, nem?
I explained all that. They still said no.
I don't know what to do. I just don't think they're gonna stop.
When did the Rangers start taking the Zarib side?
We have, or had, some of the finest animantic farming equipment available. Until Zarops came and destroyed it. I spoke to the Rangers about it, but they say the Zarops aren't acting aggressive or killing anyone. So there isn't much they can do.
That's odd. Why would Zarops attack equipment and not just continue the raid?
Exactly.
I tracked them and got as close to their camp as I could. I know they knew I was there, but they just didn't seem to care.
They're up to something, I know it. I just don't know what. Finally, someone with a little background.
Majd én megoldom.
The Zarops have made camp in the swamp to the northwest. I'd say be careful, but my guess is they won't attack you unless you give them a reason.
Ezek a gyíklények, ezek a
know what you find.
szaripszok,
I'll let the
vagy
Rangers know once the
szaurips.
Zarops are no longer a threat. Gods go with you, my friend.
You're welcome. Ettől csizmám kiharcol még. Jaj.
Right? Almost every Zarop I've ever met has tried to eat me before I could finish saying hello.
If I found a camp of friendly Zaros, maybe I could finally see what they're always dancing about. Unseen.
Úgy biztos lesz valami nagy pók. Mentünk egyet. Nem án. Úgy. Van itt minden. Jaj, nem ezt akartam. Ó, itt van az az épület, ami rajta volt a izén. A félig lerohadt torony.
That tower is for Fjord's Rangers. It's where they stand around and argue about the best route to Shatterscarp.
Listen, we'll get to the bottom of this. Not sure how, but we'll get there. I agree that this is important, Masoni, but if we don't focus on hunting, people will starve.
How is a potential murderer in our ranks not
Mik a kopasznak ott csillog a feje?
You don't think it's real, is that it? You think I'm jumping at shadows?
One moment, please, Envoy. We were just finishing.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm not saying it's impossible, Masoni.
only that more immediate dangers require our attention. We'll talk about it later.
Meanwhile, someone's tearing us apart from the inside.
The roots, the sinkholes, the plague, the famine, and now this? It feels like we're besieged on every side. We've suspected the killer among our ranks for several days, but there hasn't been time to investigate.
Seems like a killer among the Rangers would go right to the top of the list, but what do I know?
I told you I'll do it.
And lose my best hunter to whatever might have taken Monato and Verano? Absolutely not. I cannot risk you, Massoni. We've had to redouble our hunting to feed Fior, and the bandits and Zarips are running us ragged. Every ranger we lose brings us closer to starvation. Two of our best, Monato and Verano, have failed to report back. Neither of them would fall easily to creatures they faced 100 times before.
Monato is the most skilled tracker we have, and Verano is our most accomplished archer.
I've heard of Monato. He hunted the Black Padfoot a few months back. That thing was impossible to track, but he did it.
You really think one of their own would betray them?
The only threat they wouldn't be prepared for would come from someone they trust.
As if that weren't enough, my rangers spotted a stranger near town this morning. They kept to the shadows, wearing some kind of mask. I wouldn't rule them out, but my men disappeared before this person seems to have arrived in town.
Tell him about D'Urso and Casagrada.
All right, Envoy, if you really want to get involved. Two of my rangers have been acting strangely since the others disappeared. Rangers D'Urso and Casagrada.
That's a powerful accusation to make. I know you Rangers are a tight bunch.
Would they really turn on their own brethren?
Both are good people, but they're connected with my missing men. And they haven't been particularly forthcoming. Casagrada has the makings of a good ranger, but he's green. Headstrong.
Green.
And quick to anger.
I've seen the type. Rash and proud.
Perfect. Young, strong, and too stupid to know everyone else knows more than he does. Like a yearling splint wolf.
Right. Lately he's been pushing to patrol alone. Says he works better that way. But he's not ready yet.
Then his partner, the veteran Verano, doesn't return with Casagrada from their last foray, and Casagrada has fuck all to say about it?
He's a good sort, or he used to be. But he acts first and thinks later. That gets him and Verano into trouble. D'Urso is a veteran. She came up with Monato and Verano, but she's younger than them, and an uncommonly talented tracker. Monato was her partner. They had a falling out over something to do with your people, Envoy, and shortly after, Monato disappeared.
She's been distant ever since. Doesn't pipe up much in meetings or come out to the bar.
Nursing a grudge is one thing. Turning on your squad mates is another.
You don't turn on your partner without a blessed good reason. They've probably saved each other's lives 1,000 times.
D'Urso's also one of the few with the skills to take Monato down, so we can't rule her out.
Nem is érte. Szép.
You'd have to ask her.
She doesn't talk about it, not even with the other veterans. I feel like she blames us, but I don't know what for.
Na jó, beszélünk majd
I've
ezekkel.
moved D'Urso and Casagrada to posts just outside Fior.
Na, arra kell menjünk úgyis az egyik quest miatt.
Probably figured it out. Speak with them and follow any leads they might turn up. I'm still not convinced either of them is a murderer, but
It's better to be sure. You're not the ally we expected to find, but I appreciate it all the same.
Watch yourself in the wilds, Envoy. And Godspeed.
I can't think of much worse than turning on your squad, except having to suspect your own people. We should help them.
Agreed.
Na. És mi van ide bent? Kilopható. Idiot's backpack. És hogy volt az a... Jaj! Hogy volt az a treasure map? Aha, itt van ez az épület. És amerre van ez az erkélyes rész... Bazd meg. Az. Geci. Na hát ez most melyik olyan? Valahol chillingel valami. Ó! Nézed már! Loot! Tehát van a tető, és abból... Várjál, akkor lehet, hogy... Lehet, hogy ez az... Ez az irány, és akkor, hogyha... Valahol ott az. Haha! Az meg ez a városnál van, ez meg... Jó. Akkor visszaugrok, mert nem sétálok odáig el.
Oh, Envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even one more minute, I'll probably die. I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service. All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols. Verano and I are stationed on opposite ends of the valley. I hardly ever see the man except in passing. Casagrada is his partner, supposedly. You want to know more, ask him. He's a competent fool. No different from most of our recruits. And this land is cruel. I give him 6 months, maybe a year. Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. Ugh, there's too many of them. Check in twice a day, sign the patrol roster, write your reports, keep up with the bulletin board, make sure the recruits are cleaning their gear.
Come on. You can't maintain a fighting force with shoddy equipment and poor discipline.
It's busy work. She says it's meant to protect us, but all of us took this job knowing it was dangerous. We should be out there killing the creatures attacking our farmers, not writing 5-paragraph essays on bandit movements.
You have a point.
Half of these kids can hardly read. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Ooh, ogre camp.
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside. Should pick up Monato's trail around there. It was claimed by an old animancer years ago. He and the ogre are, friends. I have no idea what they got up to in there. Experimenting on Zareps, probably. I couldn't tell you what's there now. I don't know anyone who could. The animancer struck a deal with Asierno. We're not allowed to go there. Why Monato was headed there is beyond me. But if you want to track down Monato, that would be the first place to look. I'm not Monato's keeper. He's a grown man and can take care of himself. Right. Watch your back out there, envoy. The Living Lands are a dangerous place.
Hopefully we'll find Monato. We can find some answers.
A csaj az nem szarozott, az elmondta, hogy fasság az egész, úgy ahogy van.
Envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's rising star do for you, Your Eminence? I don't know anything. This is all just a misunderstanding.
Gyanús, gyanús.
Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
Még semmit nem mondtunk, de túl sokat árult el.
Verano should be back at headquarters any minute. He seemed to have things under control when we got separated. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over. I've told you everything I know. No one else seems to believe me, so believe whatever you want. Look for a bridge southwest from Fjord, near Nakotedek. Go west across the bridge and you'll come across the camp. There could still be bandits around there. Be careful.
Hopefully it's not too late for his partner. For both their sakes.
Az egyik azt mondja, hogy Ogre Camp, a másik azt mondja, hogy Bandit Camp. Na most akkor melyik? Az Ogre Camp az itt van. Bandit, ja, ez a Homestead meg itt van. Na most mi van? Na melyikhez menjünk? Már jó sok mission. Ott voltam. Itt ennél valahol itt voltam, amikor összefosta magát a gép. Ja, ez a másik camp. Menjünk oda fő. Missing Rangers. Ja, már voltam. Ezt már kinyitottam.
We're nearing the Zarab camp. The farmer said these Zarabs weren't acting hostile, but... Hol megyek oda fel? A fost trobel. Geci kicsi vagyok. Cave up on the cliff. Maybe these Zarabs are protecting something.
Aha. Ezek nem bántanak amúgy. Még. Aha. Egy barlang.
You know, it's almost comforting to smell Zarabs at this point.
Come closer now. I know you're there. Don't worry. My friends here won't bite.
Ah, there you are.
Az igen.
I appreciate your restraint. Most people would have a hard time walking among a camp full of Zarops. Controlling, yes. Exploiting? No, I don't think so. As a practitioner of magic yourself, you probably already know what's happening here. These Zarops and I have formed a symbiosis, like the poor frog and the abyss viper.
Gods help me. This guy is making sense.
I provide them with safety, prey, and peace, and they help me further some of my more controversial goals. Precisely. How wonderful to speak with someone with such arcane knowledge after all this time alone. You may have noticed a couple of things about Emerald Stair. The people are pushing against nature, and nature is pushing back. The Animancers with their soul machines are poisoning the land, driving it to find new ways to protect itself. As a result, the plants are rising up, and the land has afflicted us with the Dream Scourge. It is doing what it can to survive. Yes.
A kurva
That's
anyja.
exactly it.
Szétbassza
We
izéket,
destroy the
dolgokat.
Animancers' equipment, remove the threat, and the land can struggle and grow as has always been intended. Meanwhile, I protect my Zarep friends and keep them from carrying out the bloodier raids they might have done without my direction.
I may not love animancy, but I don't trust this guy at all. You don't settle an honest dispute by sneaking and sabotaging.
I hate to say it, but if there's a chance that animancy is causing the Dream Scourge, this Nim dude might be in the right.
No, öljük le. Kurva anyját!
Well, I hoped it wouldn't come to this, but I will change your mind. Trust me.
Oh hell no! Oh hell no!
You're not looking so good.
Nincs HP.
Worth and wrong.
Kidobáltuk, köcsög. Ó, bazd meg.
And rock. Loose end. See.
That's one for us.
Haha. Jó sok köcsög volt itt. Cipődet azért elveszem. Na, ő most már nem fogja zaklatni itt a népséget. Vajon itt kívül is megtámadnak? Persze.
This guy is Nim dude. I really don't think nature needs any protecting itself.
One for you.
Ja, ez valami.
Nice job, everyone. Oh, no, you don't!
And roll! And roll!
Oh! De jól dobnak távba ezek a köcsögök. Bazd meg, mennyien vannak? Szarják ki magukból. Oh! Na. Hát csak sikerült.
Everyone okay?
Mhm. Na, egyszer ez pipa.
Shimmering wings.
A branch breaks.
Oh, boss.
in the brush.
In the eyes. Chew it. Spit it out.
Te fasz. Támadás! Aha. Lieutenant Fidelio. Ó. Ó, itt ez a kocsmában lévő csávó. Ki megbízott minket azzal, hogy keressük meg. ezeket az emberkéket, akiket elhagyott, vagy elvesztett, vagy nem tudom. Hát azok kicsikét meghódtak. Ennyi. Sejthető volt. Oh.
Then Roth.
Ja, ez meg a izé.
You don't think you saw what you think you saw. You think I'm what? Seeing things. They're out there. I know it.
You haven't eaten in a week. None of us have.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor, skulking about in the forest. And it's definitely not the rangers from Fjord.
See? Even the adherent agrees with me. Either way, you need to get some rest. And you, adherent, should just be moving on.
Aha. Lockpick. Ezek a rebellek, hogy nem támadnak meg? Azt hittem, hogy...
Stop right there, adherent. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
Ezért nem támadtak meg.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
No nem magyarázzál már, köcsög. Mit fenyegetőzöl?
Was it not enough to be hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for them.
A vizitőr először kirabolja a helyet. Nem hozunk elhamarkodott döntést. Előbb kilútoljuk a helyet.
said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it. I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will. We are starving, Adiran. In a choice between us and them, I will always choose us. That does not mean I take pleasure in it. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Hát ezek nem fogják visszaadni a kaját.
You can take it from our dead hands. Without this food, all of us will eventually perish anyway. It shows you hold no prejudice against us. That does not make us friends. Look at the people around you. See their dull eyes, their waning strength. Soon, I will have to choose among them. Who eats and who dies. You are a leader. You know the burden of responsibility. Would you ask that of me? Who would you ask to pay that price? If one loss here earns us a powerful ally, perhaps that is a worthy sacrifice. Take the food and go.
Right. I guess it doesn't matter who needs it more, huh?
Erlen, no!
And what is the alternative, Ortrude? Would you have me fling my starving body at them? Or doom innocence to the same? Leave with my blessing, Adiran. But no, I cannot stop my compatriots from objecting to your choice. And please, do not return.
Na. Fasza. Ezt is visszaszedtük. Menjetek vadászni, köcsögök. Azt lopkodtok. Hopp.
Hold it, Adiran scum. Erlen might be going soft, but I'm not about to let you leave without food. If you leave with that food, we're as good as dead. Shut your mouth and arm yourself!
Jó.
Take him down.
And roll!
We make a good squad.
Ó, volt nála lockpick. Fölött neked erősködni, köcsög. Ja, itt egyből le lehetett volna jönni ide. Aha. La 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 la. Fidelio. Fielo. Farmers. Akkor megcsinálom már ezt a ogrésat is, akkor megkeressük. Megkeressük a hulláját, mert biztos, hogy halott. Itt egy boltos.
Hail, traveler!
Good to see you again, envoy. I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
De jó. Exceptional grimoire.
Right behind you.
And roll! Defend!
Apát.
That's all of
Kützög.
What's Helia god of again? Creepy places full of murder and go.
Looks like that broke off.
Random megtaláltam az egyik sárrányt. Yehey! Yahoo! Na mi ez? Jobb idő van? Na. Hát nyilván.
quiet, Nimdut.
Stop it!
Lights are on my side.
And rock! Eggsworth and rock!
Ow!
Good fight.
Kívülről se rossz amúgy. Különösebben. Ehhez ilyen electric device kell.
And rock! And rock!
Aj, bazd meg.
Eggsworth and rock!
Hee hee. Ja, és itt van ráadásul az Ogre Camp. Vagy Cave. Wildian Duel Ring. %8 chance to avoid melee damage. Jaj, ne. Killing enemy, restore 10 max HP. Ah. Ein great sword. Ez is light. Ez mit ad? És ez fel is van upgrade-elve ráadásul. 8% damage reduction, additional damage reduction. Maximum stamina, essence. 15% area affected damage. Incoming fire, frost, shock damage, plusz 40 HP. Ez se néz ki rosszul amúgy. Mindegy, ezeket beküldöm a ládába. Ezt meg lebontjuk.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here.
Ezzel nem lehet beszélgetni ezzel. Gondolom nem. Egy troll bent a barlangba. Az igen. Jaj. Mi a fasz? Au! Figyeld már! Ígyunk valamit, meg együnk valamit. Az apja faszát. Keci, állj már le. Na, Ranger Monato. Journal-je. Oh! Ez az. Jó, meg lettek lootolva. Erre kell elmenni, és akkor meglátjuk a banditák mit művelnek ott. Hát ez mi ez a hely?
High ground. The ruins' natural defenses. Good place to post up.
I swear these grain shipments keep getting smaller and smaller.
Definitely a nice defensible set. Not bad.
Bomba!
Gotcha, Bob. I knew I left my rations in the tent before patrol, and now they're gone. As soon as I find out who took them, they'll be sorry. I was looking forward to those rations too.
Any port in a storm. Or shrine. Wonder if Helia answered them.
Give me a moment. I'll join you in gawking at the view when my legs stop swearing at me.
Ancient memory.
We have been here before. The distant winds breathe soft across your skin too. Flesh in the soil, worms in the flesh. A splash of hot blood seeps into the loam. Now, our memory is a wound, reopened. It didn't have to die. Twin stars fall through night and collide beside the sea. Nekad and Enhekala, the arc of one bright light obliterates the other. You are Enhekala, a Tabaru Sinakis. You speak for the garden, and for us, the gardener. You have not seen Nekad for 10 years on the day you come to blows. Which memory of him is true? Things were good between you for a time. But who was Nikad to us in Hekala? Help us to remember.
My brother.
Nikad, your stalwart protector. Before the elders came to take you from each other, he defended you against the world. He would hurt anyone for you. Even the Tabaru Sinakis, who was to be your mentor. Nikad nearly beat him into the dust. Did you feel safe with him? You learned loyalty from him. He taught us, too. What did Nikad learn from us? You should both have been afraid. There was a disaster. In a temple, we did something terrible. Many of our people died. It was why you built it. Naku Tedek. But in Hekala, what did we do? The flood took a village with it. You recall? A shard of memory. A wave, like a towering wall, high enough to shake the moon. We ran to the hills, but the stinging water followed us. We drowned alone. We looked with horror upon what we had done. How could you bear to speak to us? We mourned your turn away from us. We did not mean to hurt the village. We could not understand. After the crisis passed, the people wailed in agony. Did the dead forever wander the nothing of the in-between? You proposed an easy road for their souls to travel on. Naku Tedek, where you returned the dying to the Adra, and their bodies to the soil. Hiding, seeking, finding, revealing. We should like that to be our way. Yet Nikad, your brother, opposed Naku Tedek's construction with his every breath and word. How could he despise your mission? We do not remember why. Preserving the old ways was the hinge Nikad's life turned upon. Without his purpose, he would have been lost for how to live. Your brother, Nikad, was a story keeper, and our people's stories say that your souls are wild things. Your souls leave your bodies and run free across the land to enter death and return to life in their own time. So it has been. And so Nikad believed it should always be. Why did you betray him? Obligation, debts owed to the other. Loyalty. This is what preoccupied you. We remember now. When he finally saw Naku Tedek and understood what you had built, what did Nikad do? He cornered you in an alley. He shoved you into a wall. He begged to know why you stole true reincarnation from the people. His tears shone. He did not wait for you to answer. He pulled a knife from his belt. The torchlight flickered on the steel. He held it to your throat. What did you do in Hekala when your brother threatened your life? We remember. Steel on steel. A spurt of blood. A sound of pain. He shuddered. He could not catch his breath.
Nem tudom, hogy ezeknek a döntéseknek lesz-e valami következménye.
What did you feel as you died? He planted a tree near Naku Tedek to remember you by. As it grew, we learned that we should not pass judgment, but observe. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Passzív. Increased your maximum essence 10%. Yippee! Na. Megérte. Woohoo! Oh. Bum 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 bum. Mi a fasz?
Worth and roll! Beyond seeker! And roll!
Good one! Take a moment, people.
Hopp, egy koponya.
And roll!
Next one's mine.
Take worth and roll!
Itt egy barlang. Ancient grotto.
Look out for damp flies. They'll drink you dry down there. You know what they say about sneaking up on sleeping bears? Don't.
Right behind you. Smells like a whale's insides.
Maxim Vidaro.
So he was here all along.
This poor guy looks like he was important.
Mackó. Alszik a mackó. Az mi volt? Kék botocska. Medium armor. Ja, és akkor itt ezeket még ki lehet pluszba oldani. Aha. Increased damage with wand 50% csak level 15-nél aktiválódik. Az mondjuk nem szar. Az nem szar. Nem szar, nem szar. Ezeket kéne még fejleszteni, még ki vannak húzva. Mondjuk az fasság volt, mert a grimoire-ban benne van az a... Fuck! spelleket azokat. Dim Touch God Ability. Wizard Abilities. Aha, itt van. Jaj, ne! Bassza meg a ló. Ezt nem lehet kicserélni, vagy biztos ki lehet valahogy cserélni. Ne ez legyen itt. Bazd meg. Companion. Ezt meg kell keressem, hogy kell az izét. Hogy kell az ability-ket beállítani. Jézus! Na. Ez is megvan. Azt most hon vagyok? Ja, tudom. Itt volt a kijárat. Ott kentem be. Jó, itt akkor... Ez ki lett pucolva. Na. Megnézzük még ezt a kempet most már, hogy mi a szar ez, hogy mi van itt.
Quiet as the depths.
Up 10! I'll get you! Next one's mine! Take work and roll! Time to grab.
Not so bad. Jaj, nem ezt akartam. Ne!
Work and roll!
Jaj.
See! Take work and roll!
Nothing like a win with a good team.
Then roll!
Szuper. Van itt minden, öcsém. Jaj, bazzeg, az romlott. Ez nem kéne. Oh. Ez fasz a csapda volt. Jó, hát ők egy kicsikét meghódtak. Ha már itt vagyok, megnézem, mi van a házban.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert.
Az kemény.
Just in case.
Ennyi? Ja, ott haltak meg, ott, onnan jöttem ki, ott égett be alá ma izé. Ószar. Ó, és itt én ki tudom kerülni ezeket. Hova? Az a baj, ma nem emlékszem, hogy ki mondta azt, hogy jó lenne ezeket nem megölni. Vagy nem tudom, hogy ezekre mondták. Én meg fogok halni. Mama! Ezek fájdalmasak. A kurvanya. Bazd meg. Into the beyond. Ó, basszus. Á, és itt is fel lehet menni. Aha.
Anyone else feel a draft? There. I bet there's something behind that broken window.
Stay alert. Just in case.
Jól hátba lett szúrva. Na még egyszer.
Quiet, Nimdut.
Gondolom nem véletlenül van így. Big Y Tranton. Jajjaj.
Hold it, you!
Jaj ne, hagyj békén! Hagyj békén!
Left leg!
And roll!
Ez azért mindjárt meghalok. Geci kutya, hát...
If you're friendly, I could use them. Nothing like a win with a good team.
Ezt miből szedtem magam köré amúgy? Nincs is ilyen varázslatom. Érdekes.
Many thanks, my friends. Much as I hate to say it, there's no way I could have fought past those bastards on my own. Name's Verano. I'd love to stay and give proper thanks, but Ranger Asierno needs my report. Well, that's charming. I'm glad he remembered me. I came here with Ranger Casagrada to scout this area out. Oh, we got a tip that a force of bandits was gathering at this old homestead. One of us must have stepped on a twig, because they spotted us right away. When I squared off, Casagrada ran the other way. Said he was going to grab Dorso for backup. I suppose we all have to start somewhere. After Casagrada left, several more bandits joined the fight. They overwhelmed me and took me hostage. I overheard them talking about meeting someone next to a root-strangled tree with a view of the town. They seemed to think their contact was one of the rangers. But that would make that ranger a traitor. Manato's dead. Helia, bless our steps. He was the best tracker of all of us. What a shame. A real shame. Damn. I know Dorso and Manato were close once. I imagine she'll be devastated to hear about his death. I can't fathom that. They were as close as siblings once. Not any longer, though. Listen, Dorso can be hard to know, but I don't believe she's a traitor. That's not impossible. Minato and Dorso both patrol alone now, and they can be out of contact for a day or two at a time if they really put their minds to it. And they've been busy ignoring each other for weeks. Yes, it was an argument, a big one, about you, actually.
Seems you can't go anywhere without stirring up talk.
I mean, not about you specifically, Envoy, but about your people and their presence in Paradise. We were drinking down by the river. Dorso was arguing that we should contact your ambassador, see if he could send some troops our way. Yes, and to keep the Animancers in line. Can't say I blame her. I mean, raising our dead to work the fields. That's just wrong, no matter how you figure it. Minato wouldn't hear it. He was furious she'd even considered it. Said if he caught her sending missives to Hildgard, he'd kill her himself.
What? Surely that was just Tempers talking.
I don't think he meant it. Minato's not that kind of man. But when it comes to your people, he has, well, had a hair trigger.
But no shortage of people. Congo people.
The longer you people are here, the more common that will become. The Living Lands doesn't want to be tamed, Envoy. Well, I should start hobbling back. Thanks again for looking out. I owe you one, and Casagrada owes us both. If you're in the area, go see Captain Asierno at the Watchtower. She'll be glad to see you.
I'm not sure what to think.
No.
I don't like it.
Awesome. Ez is azért 600 pénzt ér. Hát még van enemy.
Show yourself.
Found!
Take him down.
Beyond seek!
Hát azok nem ezt akartam.
Nice work.
Aha. Ja, itt még föl lehet menni erre is. Retrieve Arden Heart. Search for a root strangled tree. De ott voltam szerintem. Hát innen jöttem. Mentek egyet, hogyha véletlenül történne valami. Lehet lefele adni a questeket amúgy, most már. Többnyire ezek megvannak. Oh.
Worth and Roth!
Megálltál. No, és akkor azt mondja, hogy ez majd a fő quest. Hiszem. Sweet Ranger. Akkor még mindig nem. És itt van valahol ezen az oldalon a kincs is. Azt hittem, ez mély víz. Nem mély víz. No. Kicsikét leestem. Kicsikét. Ugrottam egy seggest, azt a seggem a fejem tetején kötött ki. Ja, jó, oké. Hát legalább autómentés az volt. Pedig azt hittem, hogy ott rendesen le lehet ugrani, probléma nélkül. Ja. Au.
Envoy? What are you? Huh. You're full of surprises.
Gyanús vagy te nekem,
expecting someone
köcsög.
else, but I think this could work out better for both of us. I'd prefer savior if we're handing out epithets. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Ja, persze.
After a fashion.
Unbelievable.
They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ransomed him back to us instead. Idiots. Unfortunately, I didn't want to, but he forced my hand. I thought I was clever, skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason.
So you killed him for it?
Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
Ranger Dorso. Neked meg kell döglened, az az igazság. Neked meg kell döglened.
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradise, with contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe.
You've got a hazy picture at best, Dorso. The envoy was still killed in the street, and Ludwine's idea of pacified is anything but.
And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do. Fiori's wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it.
So you murder your own?
Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. The very earth disintegrates beneath our feet. I think it's time we accept help from someone stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Adir. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe. But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
Ő megcsinálja, ha? You killed your friends to prepare eminence. There's no investment, no shame. Prepare control. I'm going to spare your life, but I never want to see you again. No, 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 no. Not like that. Belerakom a szájadba az összes lábam. Mind a 30-as méretet. Nem tudom, hányas cipője van ennek a karakternek. De lehet, hogy 20-as.
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me. You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh, I see how it is. You're their Asierno. You don't know anything at all.
We're missing something important, Envoy.
Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
Hol vannak?
If they didn't tell you, They must have had a good reason. The steel garrote are holed up in a cave, just behind that waterfall over there. Some of them anyway.
We should look into that.
Az
I'm sure they'd
biztos.
appreciate your help.
Persze, hogy én segíteni akarok nekik. Egyértelmű.
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls.
Ez hülye, bazd meg.
And maybe it will end the dream scourge. Then Emerald Stair will be safe. They're not going to hurt anyone. The necessary killing has already been done.
You don't know the Steel Garrote, Dorso. They're not Adiran regulars or magistrates. They're zealots.
Once Captain Alfir explains to the Animancers what their work is doing to our people, they'll have to give it up.
Jó. Azt hiszem eleget tudok. Kösz, hogy elárultad a búvóhelyüket. Anyám. Ó! Micsoda kis késed volt neked, köcsög. Na. Képes volt itt letáborozni, itt várni őket, az közben ott izélnek, bujkálnak a... Ja, valahol itt lesz szerintem a... treasure. Vagy nem? Aha, itt a Waterfall Cave. Ancient Memory, az megvan. Hol van a... treasure map? Itt a sátor, és a sátor fölötti. Ó, bazd meg ennek a túloldalán! Bazd meg! Remélem, hogy autómentés az volt. Haha. Jó, szóval ott.
They wouldn't have put it all the way out here if it wasn't something good.
Ez az. Azt olyan gyorsan felvettem, azt se tudom mi az. Paintbrush. 5% critical hit chance pluszba. És ez egy amulett. És mi van rajtam? Ez van rajtam, resolve plusz 2. Hű. Hát ezt csak főszedem. Critical hit chance a legjobb chance. Lehetne egy kicsit nagyobb is, a százalék. De hát annyi baj legyen. Gyere el onnan, bazd meg! Erre ez már az? Nem. Rámentünk. Bele, lehet, hogy ez az. Ja, és itt is. Ja. Itt is be lehetett volna jönni. Mindegy. Hát akkor meglátogatjuk ezeket itt, mit bujkálnak idebenn. Azt úgy megyünk vissza, hogy... Aha! Lelettek.
This must be the Steel Garrote camp.
Inquisitor Lou is taking her time. I think she wants to see how
Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola. Nuka-Cola.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
Mindig kell egy nagyobb kaliber. I don't think your rank will help you here.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up. Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
Then you're not leaving.
What do we do, brother?
We do what comes naturally, of course. What a pity. Normally, I'd think twice about spilling godlike blood, but for you, I'll make an exception.
Ők támadtak rám.
Here they come.
Take worth and rob. And rob.
Mit hittétek, köcsög? Hogy engem itten csak így megöltök? Szemetek?
We really just kicked the salt flies nest. I guess we're in this now.
Envoy, when we first met, I thought I was gonna keep you out of trouble.
No. Bazd meg.
Right behind you.
Húha.
Roll 10. Take worth and rob.
Next one's mine.
Eon Seek.
Júj! Bazd meg, az híleli hátulról. Rohadjál meg! Bazd meg. Nem hílelsz.
If you'd asked me to send Steel Garrote back into a cave, I'd have been very wrong.
Hope this was just a regular outpost. Nope. This is a war camp.
No. Ajne. Itt egy luk. Láda. Death Knight Armor. Ez a baj, ez heavy. Ezzel olyan sokat nem érek. Abba. Abba. Elrakosgatjuk. És... Ó, faszom. De fasz vagyok. Jó, belementem a... Belementem a csapdába.
A csapdás.
Csapdás. Majd folytatjuk egy kicsit a sárkányos? Nem most egyből, csak menet közben. Mindjárt lekapcsolom majd a streamert, hogyha haladtam itt egy kicsit.
Megadhatjuk majd persze.
Good. Haladtam egész jót most a gammával. Ó, bazd meg, itt nem lett volna muszáj harcolni ezekkel a faszokkal. Be lehetett volna sunyulni. Hát már mindegy. Kőkeményen beleálltam az arcukba. Anya.
Good fighting.
Mondjuk ezeken keresztül, bár nem tudom, lehet, hogy itt... Fuck. Ups! Micsoda puska. Hát azért. Kiderítem én itt, hogy mi a mocskos kis tervük ezeknek. De ha már bejöttem ide, akkor nem marad életbe senki. És gondolom itt hátulról lehetett volna be. Bemászni.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
They've kept quiet.
Ez az ajtó, aha.
What was that?
Kurva élet. Nem azt akarom. Megint heal-el. Megint heal-el. Nyakon verlek. Megbaszta az áram. Na most mi történt? Jaj.
Haven't had a battle like that in years. Though I didn't feel this many aches and pains in my soldiering days. At least we came out of this in better shape than those guys. Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
Soldier supplies, documents, looks nice, wanted.
Yeah. Reminds me of what Rawatai built up when we went into Deadfire.
Sounds about right. Hey, is it too late to go back to Paradise? These guys really seem to want everyone dead. I guess we should look around while we're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea. This is why I was always in the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore. They were planning on burning down fuel. How could they do something like that?
Hát, közbeléptünk, az biztos. Megállítottuk itt a ármánykodásokat. Úgy. Amúgy se tudtunk volna ezen az ajtón bejönni amúgy. Be volt zárva. Jó, hát akkor ezek megvannak. Ja, és akkor ez meg az eleje. Aha. Itt jöttünk be. Jó. Nagyon jó. Rá is mentünk. Kalányos Eduárd kalandjaira. Biztos, ami tuti. Akkor gyorsan leadogatom a sidequest. Hopp, kicsit ezért. Jó. Leadogatom a sidequesteket, mert most megcsináltam egy promót. Megyünk is oda. Jaj, ne fagy be. Jaj. Jó. Lehet, hogy már kezd a memóriája egy kicsit zérni, betölni. Minimálba. Elég sok helyre bemászkáltunk. Do not enter. Miért mond nekem ilyet, hogy ne menjek be? Hát én be akarok menni, akkor bemegyek. Ja, itt van a izé.
There you are.
Messze.
Thank the gods. More important.
Jó, neki visszahoztuk a kaját.
It's honest money too. Next time.
Azért a pénzt azt ne tarts meg, köcsög, azt add ide nekem. Nálam jobb helyen van. Valahogy föl lehetne menni ide. Hát nem így. Jó. Mindegy, majd meglátom. Aha. Ja, az is a farmeres, azoknak is meg tudom mondani, hogy most már nem fog több ilyen izét ide küldeni, gyíkembert, vagy mi a szart. Szevasz, nyanya!
Hello again, friend. Have you... Thank you, friend.
kaptam egy
I
gyűrűt.
don't need the details, really. I will let the Rangers know that the Zarups are no. Take the.
Kösz.
Just come up with another small fortune out of thin air.
Oké.
Quiet.
És akkor adáig nem futok el. Így mondjuk lehet, hogy nem ártott volna inkább futni. Nem, jó fasza. Na most ennek el tudjuk mondani, hogy a áruló picsát még meg is
I sincerely
agyaltuk.
hope you have some good news for me. My gods, I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
A föld alatt.
Without a trial? Good gods.
Frontier justice.
Frontier
That's what the
justice.
traitor
Ez az.
deserves.
Én is ezt mondom.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, envoy?
A vízmosásba. Ő kérdezi, hol van a hullája. Ott, ahol hagytam.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Masso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
Be serious, envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Masso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad. Agreed. I need to be more careful with who I trust in the future. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance.
One last trick.
Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
I hope this at least lets them clean up their
Na, 13-as vagyok. Hihi! És mi volt ez a cucc, amit kaptam? De jó sok cucc. Van van nagy puska, 2 is ráadásul, van kicsi daggerem, az is nagyon jó. Ez a gyűrű plusz 15 critical damage-ot ad. Mi van nálam? Against damage with full hands. Ja nem, várjál. Ez Intellect plusz 2, Dexterity Park. Hát ezt unequip. És equip. 15% critical damage, hát az... Nehogy ma. Mit adott a nő amúgy? Van fine bow is. Na mindegy. Majd megtalálom. És akkor... Mi a quest? Fidelio és Find Belena. Ja, várjál, hát az nem is fő quest az a belénás, hanem az a Fideliós sidequestes. Ezt itt meg kellett volna találni. Missing Rangers, igen.
Worth and Rock!
Nice shot!
Az apáda. Mit lesz? Au. Hova lett? Akar?
We make a good squad.
Jó, viszont akkor oda tudok ugrani teleporttal. Akkor gyors beszélek, hogy megkeresem, és akkor még a városba visszamegyek. Oszt akkor fasza. Azt hittem, hogy ez a fő missionhez tartozik, és azért inkább nem jöttem erre. Ez él. Szevasz, csöves!
Adelaro's gone. Is it dream? They're all dreams now. So, hello. Are you a fish too?
Ez hülye.
The sardines shimmer. They swim in silver circles.
Something's not right with her. The Dream Scourge. Is this how it starts? She's probably the ranger Fidelio told us to look out for. Poor kid.
We're Belena? Maybe you're Belena. Where's Adelaro? We need him. Adelaro knows where Adelaro is. Adelaro's face burst into violet when the dreams came. Red violets. He joined the others.
That badge you found belonged to an Adelaro. Must have been that dream throw we killed earlier.
Adelaro? Return to the soil. No, it can't be true. Who will seek the tree with us now? Who will we sing to?
A lamb taken from the flock. How do we soothe her?
The woods are dark. Help us! Who? Oh, yes, our Lacewing Lieutenant. We will speak to him. Take our badges to the Lacewing Lieutenant. Fidelio is his name. He swims in the Bone and Boar. Tell him what happened. He will sing us a soft lullaby. We will follow in time. We have much tending to do. Sweet dreams, godlike. Thank you.
Kicsit meg van kettyenve a nő. Ott egy alvópont.
It seems like the readings are stronger by that tree.
Alvaro.
Be honest. Do you think we're... I don't understand. If we want it to grow, it dies. If we don't want it to, it thrives.
Envoy! Hello!
Mindenki
I
ismer,
didn't
geci.
realize you were listening. You're familiar with our field? Maybe you can give us some advice.
Don't waste this time.
It's not a waste of time if we figure out what to do. We're studying these new growths in the edible wildlife. Ideally, we would find essence. That would mean Adra's to blame.
But all we've done so far is confirm what everyone can see. The vegetation is afflicted, so what? She's been saying that every day and nothing ever does.
Come on, Alvaro. The workshop didn't teach us to give up.
I suppose we can give it a week.
We can do better than that. We'll get results.
Ezek kretének, jó van akkor. És ezt most tudom upgrade-elni. Ez az. Juhu! Ó, és még a ruhámat is. A kérdés, hogy megéri-e, vagy sem. De csak megéri, nem? Szóval a többi ruha. Aha. Ilyet még nem találtunk. Na mindegy. Jaj, ezt adta. One last trick. Azt a kurva. Az igen. 205-ös physical damage. Mondjuk a másiknak is izé. Bár nem, ez valonnan izé. Vagy ebből 2 van most? Ja nem. Akkor tudja bánat. Melyiket használom? Ezt? Nem, ezt használom. De miért ezt használom? Vagy nem ezt használom? De szerintem ez van nálam. Blizzard, ja. Kell még ilyen nyelv. Ó, és nem mindegyikhez kell. Hoppá, van egy jó íjam. Hát ez nagyon fasza. Mondjuk ehhez kell ez az adra. Ja, mert akkor amihez aminek nincs ilyen extra kerete, ilyen sárga, hanem csak sima, ahhoz ha föl akarom upgrade-elni, akkor simán meg tudom csinálni, viszont aminek ilyen sárga keret... Ja, ha. Szóval kellenek ilyen szarok is, és akkor ilyen full extrás lesz. Aha! Na jó, ez faszat. Jó tudni. Na, úgy itt vannak ezek a ruhák. Itt majd kitalálom, melyiket jó használni. Ezt átrakjuk. Ezt is átrakjuk. Igazából mivel van lila, lehet le is kéne bontsam az összes ilyen, ami... Ezt megtartom, ez jó. Például ezeket a fine szarokat. Common, ez megmarad, ezt nem kell. Hát ezek esetleg maradhatnak, ezeket még nem tudom miből. Habár. Ezek nem kellenek. Új! Kuka. Marad. Nem kell. Ebből is van 4. Jó, így egy fokkal jobb. Az a baj, ezeket nem tudom lebontani. Ezt nem értem, hogy a páncélt azt le tudom bontani, a kesztyüket meg a cipőket, azokat nem. Pont azt majd meg fogom csinálni, hogy én fogom adni valahova ezt a sok izét. Jó. Júj. Pilgarot Heavy Unique Armor. Ezt visszarakom. Lehet, hogy nem lesz rossz, hogyha van. Hát ez... Ezt megtartom, ezt fel akarom izélni, fejleszteni. Hát ez a fine pistol, az nem kell. Ezt elrakjuk. Így né. Ja, és akkor itt vannak ezek is. Set attack power damage, shocking lash. Mondjuk ez legalább ad plusz HP-t, meg distance, visszol maximum stamina. Ezt még kitalálom, hogy ez hogy legyen. Tényleg amúgy a kesztyűt is föl kéne. Hol van a... Nem lehet ezeket a kesztyüket fejleszteni? Az milyen superb quarter stuff. Na mindegy, ezt is elrakom inkább. Ezt az ilyet viszont ki akarom majd próbálni. Meg van az a puska, majd azt is. Csak ezek most itt beszélgetni akarnak.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her. Is tainted food better than no food? They can survive without the harvest. They just have to work harder. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject. You too.
Oh, hey there. Something on your mind? It just took me back. Something about her reminded me of old times. War stories. And I've seen shades of that before. The meek trooper who develops a taste for killing. Now, the part that stuck with me was what she said about watching a partner turn. Seeing someone you know, someone close to you, beyond help like that. I just want to know. You were blunt when you told her about Adelaro. Why? Yeah, she did. And even in the state she was in, she handled it. Better than most. Sorry. I need a moment to clear my head.
Oké. Na, akkor... alusszunk egyet. Jaj, még beszél az a izé is. Szotyadék.
A crackle of light in a withered field. We had not considered this. Mundane, we willed.
Azt eltekergetem.
Set what has been broken. They build walls in their hearts. Why do they not share what they make? Punished, cast out, we peer through the murky water in vain.
Kicsit olyan, mint a Baldur'sban, amikor alszol ugye nap végén, ott is jön a az Emperor. Na. Jó. Akkor... beugrunk oda. Jaj. Jaj. Jó. Hoppá! És vannak bountik? Ezeknek már egy jó részét megöltem. Jó, akkor minden városban van bounty.
I've heard whispers that one of your kind was... In case it wasn't clear, I'm... Diverus? You are impressive. I wonder.
Is that so? Huh. You're good.
Perfetto.
Ah, na, 2 töltünk meg a... nem tudom hány darab bountyból. 6 darabból talán.
Please tell me you found them.
Your rangers lost to the Dream Scourge. Nothing we could do.
The Dream Scourge? Here? Tell me you're joking. So it is. Gods, I saw these signs. I didn't want to believe them. They'd been acting sideways, more than just distracted from their work. I thought it was... well, I don't have to tell you twice. I was so wrong. I think I know the answer, but is either of them still alive? Merla, when she turns, Fjord will panic. Where is she now? I don't know what to do. I can't hurt her, but I can't put Fjord at risk. That won't do any good. Do you think poking around and severing her soul will save her life? Even so, if it's early days and Vidaro doesn't find out... all right. It goes against all my instincts, but we'll try it. Once. Here. You went to a lot of trouble. You ought to be paid for it. It's time for me to get out of here and actually do my job.
Hát addig is ez kellett volna.
I never thought... I just hope we're not making a mistake.
No. Tart csak ide, kösz. No, hát akkor... szerintem én itt nyomok egy mentőt, aztán... majd legközelebb. Nem tudom, gondolom hónap valamit. Tolok, vagy tolunk, vagy valami. Addig meg cső.